Hey Yardy, how are you? Welcome. We got snow. Right, feed the animals. Hey Dave, welcome along. Nice one, Yardy. Hey Charles, good evening. Welcome. Alright, let's check the animal page and actually see. I can't remember where we're at. Right, top cow enclosure's good. Pigs need feeding. They're all babies. I sold them all at the wrong time. Waited about 100 grand last time. I should have sold them tomorrow. But hey, you learn. You learn from your errors. I wouldn't worry about that too much, Yardy. It didn't exist 20 years ago. Right, those pigs are good. How the chickens looking? Chickens need doing. Hey Robert, welcome along. Do the chickens. Oh. Oh, we've got to go get some more wheat for them. Cover on because it's snowing. I blame hitting that side on the snow. It is rather slippery. Wasn't expecting it to snow today. It's spring now. Alright, Yardy. I'm feeding the animals. Chicken some wheat. Do some of that. I'd rather you ran around with the salt sprayer, but you'll enjoy that, Yardy. Salt spreader on in the other bit, where all the big bit where the cows are. I'll show you what to do. It's quite good fun. You might have seen me do it the other day. I'm using a geo called Upper Austria, Zachary, that seems to work for me. It's like an English climate, but it's just in Austria instead. But it's quite nice in that my corn works on this geo, and I get snow. So it's good. Oh, I didn't check the sheet. The sheet could do a bit of hay, we'll do that straight away. Snow's on and snow tracks are on, but you don't get snow tracks until the snow gets deeper in the menu. Yeah, it's the thinnest layer now. I don't think we're going to get 2 layers, so we won't get snow tracks today. And it'll probably melt by tomorrow anyway. I think I need to get a bigger trailer for this here, but I need a bigger trailer that has a cover. I think I'll get another Arctic trailer for the lamb. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there for now. Right, check on these pig pens over here. Right, we need to buy some corn. In fact, we might as well just fill these up. Oh, and I've paid off the bank as well for the first time ever. We sold about 2.5 million's worth of milk the other day in one go. Oh, Yardy.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey Tom, welcome along.
Where's your sprayer?
Our taker sprayer is actually sitting right next to where we're getting milk from in the first place. Oh no, I don't want wheat in here. I want corn in the front one. Or you can use a tractor that's down there. Doesn't matter. And it's right next to where we're getting milk from first, the big pen.
What, that green one?
Yeah. It was sort of in the way almost when we were doing all that milk.
Got little little thing.
Yeah, stick that on the back. Turn it on and just drive around any way you think I might drive, including into the biogas plant where I take the manure, yeah? It'll probably take, it'll take about 3 loads. You can fill it up in Jim's silo. There's some salt. Yeah, there's some salt in Jim's silo. Probably take you about 3 loads. And then, after that, you can come back up here and shovel snow if you want with the other thing. I've got a feeling it's going to melt anyway this afternoon. It's just a spring flurry. Does make things a bit slippery driving.
Yeah, this is good. I'm making you a pack in the biogas.
Yeah, just sort of where I go and around all the pens to the silos and stuff.
But I've made you a complete path.
You'll work it out.
See that cover, see just from the path and go in.
So you drive into Jim's silo, open the cover when you're under the spout, and it will fill up.
You've got a nice little passage there.
So you got some drugs for your cough, have you?
Yeah. You should have silent about this bad thing on your phone.
Can't sell snow on this map, Robert. Hey Brappy, welcome along. Thanks for that.
You buy that? Good.
I didn't get that, Yoddy, you're breaking up.
I said just find the grip. I'm finding the grip and pen now.
I'll be heading down in a second.
You can show me those two.
What's that? You're breaking up. Right, we will now feed the cows down here.
You have to show them where it is though.
Where what is?
Yourself.
In Jim's silo. Over here.
One.
There's only two of Jim's silos and one's got a belt in it, so it's not that one. Go now, open the cover when you're under the spout and it'll fill it up in about a second. I put some in there the other day before the winter.
The one you write down?
No, not the one with the belt in it, the other one.
What? Do I want you?
There's only 2, Yardy, and I'm at the other one. Yeah. That one. You have to open the cover, yeah? In order for it to fill. Sure you got the cover open?
Yeah.
Sure you're under the spout? It's not very big. You have to have the thing under the spout. Right, that's the TMR done at that pen. Oh no. I've just moved this. You got it? Yeah, I'm gonna. That yard is keeping me on the road, sort of. Right, I've got to do this. I've got to do the straw on the other pen. Anyway, you can go as fast as you like. There is a shovel around somewhere. I did get a snowplow down here as well somewhere, but the salt's the quickest way when there's only one layer of snow. The salt works to get rid of it. But it is a bit of a pain bringing all the salt down, so try not to use more than like 3 or 4 loads. Otherwise we'll have to get some from the shop. I can't help that.
Yeah.
I can save, see what happens. Hang on. Just slow down, or you don't have to clear the whole biogas, just a path in and out.
That's what I have done.
Yeah, just whiz around the pens. There is a, like I said, there is a snowplow around somewhere, but the piles of snow take ages to melt. That's why I like the salt. Is that better?
Not really, that's tremendous.
Really? I think it must be the snow, Yardy. Because the game's been running really well lately. Since I changed Geo, it's been much better, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like when we were doing all that milk, it was fine. Yeah, Robert, I've forgotten the code for you with Nightbot. Yeah, I've got ideas, Robert. I'm up on the slot limit though. I'm going to have to get rid of the case combine, buy another New Holland. No, I'll try that, shall I? It might be capitals. It's one of those two, probably. Right, that's the straw done. Now I've got 2 more pens to do. Robert's arguing with Nightbot as usual.
Not fighting with Nightbot, Robert. That's right, really.
So what do you think of the salt spreader, Yardy?
Yeah, no.
Hey AFM gamers, welcome along. How are you? Welcome to the dairy factory. Here we make about between 80 and 100,000 litres of milk a day down here on Seasons. We're going to do 24,000 litres of straw, and then I'll put the rest TMR.
Might be a little fast.
Have you got a channel, AFM? I'm afraid it's not an open multiplayer, but have you got a channel? Oh. Why won't that straw go in? Alright. Welcome, AFM. We welcome you to the chat. Anyone watching, maybe you should go check him out. But I'm afraid the multiplayer's not open. My trusted friends, the only ones allowed on this map. People I know.
You might get past.
What's that?
You do that past, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's milk.
Oh, I don't think we got any milk to deliver, don't worry. If you want to do a long one, fill it up and go as fast as you can on the slurry run. There and back. And then we'll follow it with the slurry tankers from the biogas. So we might sell some slurry in a minute, Yardy.
Okay.
But we haven't got any milk to sell, we sold it all. Well, we got like none in there. Oh, we got 300,000 litres of milk. I'll check the prices. Oh, we got 500,000 litres of milk. I'll take it all back. They must have made some milk in the night. So yeah, we could do a little bit of milk if you like. Right, I need to get some TMR into these guys, but I've gone and filled the belts up with straw. Which, if I get a trailer, I can take the straw out. It's a bit long-winded, but for peace of mind, I'm going to do it now, rather than forget to put the TMR in later. So yeah, Yardy, don't forget it's a bit of a pain getting that salt down here, so try not to trash too much of it. Unless you want to take a lorry and a trailer to the shop and get some more.
So you want me to do that all the way to the top?
It's not cheap though. It's like 2,900 for 1,000 litres of salt.
Okay, back up the thing as well.
There's another salt machine at the other farm, so don't take that one away from this one.
Where you put the milk.
We found it. Excellent. Yeah, I need to put some sheds up down here, but I'm worried about slots. I think I might just have a shedless farm. Well, it's the slots, Yardy. The vehicles just sit outside. Been alright so far. Well, there is at the main farm, but down here there's nothing. I might put one shed up, but it's the slots. Right, that's feeding that pen. TMR. I need to transfer some more TMR into these, really. That stopped. Oh, we're out of TMR in these pens. Okay. Maybe a bit of a problem. Right, I'll go and get some TMR. I've put a jet wash down here now, Yardy. Yeah. And a workshop. Just no sheds.
No, that's just like the way that you do.
Right, that's done. Over to the other pen, probably to repeat. I will grab trailer and TMR first, I think. Put that in.
You can probably get numbers.
Are you selling milk?
No.
Jet washing?
Nope.
Selling slurry?
Nope.
What are you doing?
You renting as well?
Oh, what, up at the other farm?
No.
Right, we've got less than 3 million TMR in stock here.
That's the year's pack.
Whatever you do, don't leave piles of snow in the field. Well, it doesn't matter if they're small. Best place to pile it all up in the jet wash area, I find, over there. The trouble is, it takes a while to melt, you see, Ollie.
Well, place on the road. And on the gut road.
Oh, not happy with myself there. Not saying that though. Right, that pen's done. Take the manure to the biogas now. It's my usual morning ritual. Yes. Where was it? Yeah, alright. Ah, the bloody belt's got snow on it. Oh well. Let's see what happens when I get back. Great demand at CDPs, what was that?
What are you?
Wasn't milk anyway. So we dropped the manure off at Biogas, which is our money earner. Oh, it's raining now, Yardy. I reckon it'll start melting soon. Just got to get rid of that snow off the belt. Why have I got the truck in the way? Oh, I know. Just getting the snow off the belt then. That should work. Oh. Go to the next one. Got a driving job if you want it, Yardy. Driving the case combine to the shop with its two headers. Because you get more money if you sell it in the shop. And then driving the brand new New Holland and headers back. Hey Pro Gamer, welcome along. How are you today? Right, we got snow on this belt. Upsetting my automated manure control, this snow is. And this trailer's not even full. I'll take it anyway. The combine.
Okay, leg on.
Yeah, well, you want to keep the yellow ones, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've got to make them the same, yeah, because of the slot. So the case is going to have to go, and it's 2 red headers. We might as well get yellow headers to match the new yellow combine, yeah. So that's going to cost us 600 grand, Yardy. Money, we should get quite good money back on that case if we sell it at the shop. It's got its headers with it, I think. So I hope we'll just get rid of this snow that's in the trailer, but it won't. I'm just going to empty this trailer out. Hey T-Shus, welcome along. I'm afraid it's not an open multiplay, T-Shus. Yardy. Right, is that working now? Yep. Right, we'll go to the third tray load of manure this morning. Hey Foggy, welcome along. Yeah, snow in spring. Should be melting now though, I reckon. Turn these belts on. Ah, it's got snow on it. Next time we'll have to get you to squirt salt around the belts, John. Reverse up to them and squirt them with salt might help. Okay, Pro Gamer, you get through a few maps, man. You get through more maps than Nicholson. We'll drop this off, put the trailer back. Then the first trailer might well be full again. If it is, I'll take it. If not, it's actually an Austrian Geo, Foggy, this one. And no, it's not snowing in real life, if that's what you meant, in Sussex. Hey Mouse, welcome along, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
With the red one?
Yeah, okay.
Do you know how to sell it? To the left of the shop there's like a workshop. You drive in there and then walk up to the thing like you're servicing it, and it gives you an option to sell. Yeah, the case combine's going. It's my favourite combine as well.
Have you got the new one yet?
What new?
No.
No. You're going to buy it and drive it back. Well, I'll buy it if you like, but you can drive it back. What's that?
You don't 15.
Probably because you got the header on the front.
Yeah.
Just drop the header off and like push it in sideways or something. It only has to just go in those cross hatches. If you just get the header in a little bit, sell it, and then get in the vehicle and drive it in. Actually, the corn header, we could probably just change the colour on, yeah? So you won't need to sell that one, unless you already have.
No, I'll just have it.
The corn header you can reconfigure, change the colour I think, customise it, yeah? But then the combine and the header, they'll have to be sold.
Okay, that was a good question.
It's what?
That was a good question. Hell no.
Do you want me to hop up there?
Yeah.
Alright, are you out of the vehicle? That doesn't matter. I'll teleport to the shop.
So, combine the one there.
Yardy, I'm going to reset the other combine as well.
Okay.
Just so they're next to each other on the D-pad, yeah?
Okay.
But not the headers and that. So basically, you've got to put this header here.
Yeah.
Just get it as close as you can. As long as some of it's inside this crosshatch, I think it'll work, yeah? Go in here to this desk here, where you sold it, and customise the header so it's got yellow spikes instead of red ones.
Yeah.
I'm going to head back where I was at. Hey, Pro Gamer, bin 'em all. What's that? It means he's not a fan, Gamey Foggy. Yeah, that's why I've just swapped my case combine for another New Holland. That's freed up about 24, 25 slots, Pro Gamer. And I have got one very slot heavy tractor that I could sell if I need the slots yet, so we should be alright. Well, it wasn't too bad. Look, we've still got 800 grand, Yardy. So then you've got to get those combines back sort of where you found them, I think, and the headers.
But the nearest got nothing card, so I'll go to that side now. So I'll just pull them.
Sliding in the snow, eh?
Yeah.
It's fun though.
Good for me. Good for. So I come down bang. The heart is still there, but
Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Foggy. As I hope you are. Right,
okay.
going to check the animal pages. Actually, I'm going to check the price of selling pigs. And I think there's something spot thing. Gloucestershire old spot. See, look, tomorrow the pig price more than doubles. So I'm going to sell them and then buy them all again. buy them all again as babies. As far as the lambs go, there's not much in the lambs, so I'll just hang on to those till I think they're old enough to make me some proper money. The cows I did yesterday, which was really silly, because if you look at this chart, I sold all my limousines for half the money I should have done. I still made money though, so that was good. I'm going to sell a tanker of slurry and a tanker of milk, Yardy, and the one that gives me the most, I will then sell another one off. Basically. Slip sliding away. I could actually plant a crop. Oh, we've got a lot of manure to sell there as well. Boggy's trying to wind up night. Oh. So let's see what I get here. What, so you've just taken the combines and the other one to go down to where I'm at. You'll love them, Yardy.
What, did they include you?
Yeah. I'm going to try and earn some money quickly to half pay for them at least. Oh, slip sliding in the snow. Some ways it's a shame the snow didn't get deeper, then you get snow tracks. Bet that slows the game down there.
Yeah.
What did I get? Did you see?
No, I think that's good.
Why isn't that working? Why's that stopped?
I think it's more mode.
No, it's got snow on it. Bloody thing. What's that?
More mode.
Yeah. posh ones. Oh, probably. Let's get rid of this snow. Memo, the belts don't like it while it's snowing. One's going to, like, yeah, the main farm, and one's coming down here to this farm. That's it. I don't think I need to buy anything else for this farm, ever. They're the last two high expenditure things. Oh right, Mouse. Sony came out with something as well, didn't they? That'll be dark then. I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, I should have reset a truck. Hey, Six Wheeling, what an honour. Welcome along. How are you, Six? Right, I'll take a tanker of milk. Good man, good man. Yeah, it's melting now, 6.
Not very often.
Oh, the tanker's not full. I reckon we'll be back on about 500,000 tomorrow morning, Yardy. It's not bad considering what we've just done. And I've got no bank loan at all for the first time in the history of Julian's farming.
Oh no?
0 bank loan. I don't know what to do. I suppose I better buy the rest of the mat. Buy the rest of the mat. Sort out field 16 and then the other fields that I buy, and that'll be it. The mat will be sort of finished, really.
Can we plough in this weather or?
Yeah, I think as long as the ground's not frozen, which it's not, the ground's 1 degree, so I think we could plough and cultivate. We could even plant wheat, I think. That's got 1 degree germination.
Where are you planting it?
Down near me somewhere. Oh, there goes Yardy in his posh mower, getting ready for spring mowing. We'll do fast farming mowing, racing, the 2 of them. They're good fun, those.
Yeah, man.
You can mow at 24 miles an hour with those. But the other thing that's quite good about those is they will tow a tedder while they're mowing. So for seasons, that's actually really good. So tomorrow day time, Rihanna, remind me I'm meant to be selling pigs.
I'm supposed to be selling them and buying them back.
Selling them and buying them back. £42 grand, it's not a bad price, is it, for milk? Might just do a couple more milk runs. Oh, this one's empty as well. We must have sold all of the milk last time because all these tankers are empty. At least I'd noticed before I actually got to the sell point. So I'll drop this milk off. It's starting to get a bit dark, so we'll go to sleep soon. Then in the morning, Yardy, I might actually get you to plant a field. think I'm going to plant it in grass, so we've got a bit more to do with these mowers. For its first harvest, anyway. I was going to get a bigger trailer, but I need one that's got a cover on it. Takes a cover. Last load of milk for the day. God, this bloody tree. No, it's not that bad. I do need to get rid of it at some point.
That can be the worker.
I might get rid of a couple more, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided how I'm developing that yet. Last check of the animal screens. Good. 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 Not too fussed about that. Save the game. Early spring, what do you reckon it gets light about 7 early spring?
6, 7.
13. Oh, we're not tired. We'll have to go fast forward a bit, I think. asleep.
Oh.
Obviously it's not light at 7. I'm just going to fast forward till it's light. Here comes the sun. There it is. Ground temperature's high enough to plant all sorts of things now. Yardage piles of snow are still there. So the yardage hit the chicken trailer. Right, just feeding the animals quickly. I suppose you're looking for a job, are you?
Yeah.
Right, field 16. Just decide what to plant on it. It's already cultivated and all that. I'm going to plant grass. I wouldn't use a T9, I'd use a Fendt 942. T9's not very good at the corners at the ends, particularly. You can use it if you want, if you're going to do it yourself. That's the one you want, the one in front of me. Yeah. Make sure it's on grass and go down to field 16, which is at the bottom of field 15, yeah? You can cross over the road if you're careful to get there. You what? Just hit refill. Try and pick up as many as you can. If you get close to them. And there's a couple out here actually. Oh bloody hell. That is a mess. I'm going to carry on feeding the pigs. Just pick up what you can and then just go and fill it up round the corner at the usual place, yeah? And we'll sort it out later. I think I can put that into a trailer though, so don't worry too much about it. Right, feeding the pigs. Don't worry about moving stuff, just get what you can. And you know where to fill it up normally, don't you? Just round the corner there. Pigs are done. Oh. Going to do the beef cattle. Really? They don't want any TMR? Okay. Oh, that's because I sold big old ones and bought younger new ones. Right, we get the sheep next. I really should get a bigger trailer for the sheep, but it's got to have a cover. In fact, that's one job we could do. Go and buy a trailer. Because I always use the lorry anyway, so I can leave an articulated trailer here. And they all come with covers anyway. You got permissions, I think, Yardy. Bit of hay for the old sheep. One thing I'm not short of is hay. $600,000 litres here. Take this back to street. Then when we get to the other pig pens, we are going to sell. 1,000 pigs we're going to sell. Then we're going to buy 1,000 pigs. No, 600 pigs we're going to sell. Then we're going to buy 600 babies. Don't think the sheep are I'm not going to sell the sheep. I'll keep them another year, I think. Sheep. Not really sure. Check the animal page. How many have I got now? Oh, the pen is full. I think I'm going to sell 100 sheep. Hey Roshane, welcome along. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm going to sell 100 sheep because they're breeders in here, so I'll make some space in the... Yeah, I don't recognise the name. Well, welcome along. I hope you enjoy what you see. So we'll sell 100 of the oldest ones. Oh, we'll sell the males for a start, because they don't breed.
Where am I going? 16?
16, yeah? You found it?
Okay.
Grass.
Yeah, I can see 15.
Across the road. Yeah?
Okay, then.
It's got nothing on it. So we're just selling the males because they're not going to breed. On my way scrolling down to get to the older ones, I'm just selling any males I come across. Quite a few actually. One thing they should do is have the ability for you to change the order they list these, like make it by age or by weight or by sex, instead of having to just go through the same order every time. Yo, Killer, welcome along. How are you doing?
I'm stuck. Okay, you're stuck.
Bloody hell, Yardy.
And the boost.
How have you managed to get stuck there? Try all the usual stuff like unhitching it and hitching it and...
What's that mean?
Oh, you're free again.
Yeah.
That's why I'm planting grass on it, because I don't want to have to take the combines down to that field, yeah? Right, and then we're going to sell a few of these. So, the A6. Okay, we've made some space in the pen now. Right, we'll go across feed the pigs, and then we're going to sell and buy pigs. So these are my Gloucester old spot. We'll feed them first, because when we get the babies, that way there'll be more food in the pen than they can eat. So I won't have to feed them for a couple of days, hopefully. Right, let's make some money out of these pigs. I've had them for about a year. Now's a good time to sell. Just double check that. I believe though these are something old spots. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow's sale day, not today. It's a good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. At the moment we get 633 and they cost 584, so it's not a very good rate of return, that. But tomorrow they should be worth like loads of money, so good thing I'll check that. We've got our 2 New Holland combines down here, rusting away. How are you getting on the Oddie? You alright?
Yeah.
Leave that there, we're getting the other truck. And we are going to feed cows now, down here at the dairy factory. All the snow's melted, which is nice. Looking for a black trailer, which I think I left up here on the left. Why isn't that trailer full of manure? Something's gone wrong with that belt system.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working now. Must have just stopped in the night. We're going to get a couple of trailloads of TMR out of store for these 2 dairy pasture pens. I will check and see if their grass is growing yet, but I think it's a bit early in the year. If their grass is growing, I tend not to give them any food. They can just eat their own grass in their pens. And that saves maybe 200,000 or 300,000 litres of TMR a year. We must check and see if we can plant corn yet. I've got a feeling that the soil temperature has to be above 5 degrees in order to plant corn. So I don't think we can plant corn today. We might even get 2 corn harvests this year. Well, 2 chaff harvests, because you don't have to wait till it's fully grey for chaff.
Corn, 5.
Yeah, it's only 4 at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah. You can cut potatoes. Potatoes for 4.
I don't think I can afford the slots, Yoni.
You want to take some more cotton,
Yeah, cotton will never happen. Sugar beet, there's a possibility, but I haven't sorted out any fields for that sort of thing yet. Main concern's been to sort the animals out, so...
Beet, 5. Corn, 5. Potato, 5.
Right, that's 24,000 litres of TMR in there. Go get another trailer, we'll do the same at the other pen. While this is filling, I'll feed the big dairy pen his TMR. He's got auto feed system from his own silo. That one. They're a bit rusty, these old bins. So I'll just hit this belt over here, that should feed this pen. Yeah, that's feeding them, so they're done. Just got the straw to do with them, which has got a similar system. So we'll take this back to the other dairy pen. 24,000 litres I'll put in, then we'll fill it up with straw. And then later on today, we'll fill them up with TMR again. Total mix rice, we'll do this twice. That'll be 24,000 litres. straw in the other one over here now. Ah, okay, we can't because it's full. We'll have to wait on that. Which means this one's probably full over here. So the straw will have to wait on these two. Yeah. Okay. We'll go and put the straw in the other pen. Then we'll deliver 3 or 4 tray loads of manure. Speed time up a bit. Like that stopped working. What's that? Oh, it's going. They just need reminding, I think. That's better. Set this one off as well. You got that going? Yep. So we put a bit of straw in to this pen. I don't know if I get through a lot of straw. We're going to have to go and, it's not quite harvest time yet. We're going to have to buy a bit more straw, I think. We've been self-sufficient in TMR for over a year. Not bought anything. No hay, no grass, no TMR. But the straw I struggle to keep up with. I'm going to plant more barley and oats and stuff that gives straw this year. So anyway, that's going in quite nicely. If I jump out of the belt, does it keep going? The result, often it doesn't. Still going. I've got in the truck, is it still going? No. Feeling the weight. We must have loads of slurry in stock, Yardy. Millions of litres. First load, we'll do 3 loads, 1 from each pen, maybe 4, maybe 2 from this pen because it's a bit bigger. But we're pretty much running out of things to spend our money on now. Paid off the bank loan, even bought fancy mowers. I'm not sure. I'm sort of hoping that Stone Valley will come out, and then I was going to have a go on that one. So I haven't done an American map for a while now. Roshane. So whereabouts are you from? Are you UK or America or?
What's that map I want to country in?
What, this is Ireland?
No, not what's in the world, the American one. Open one.
Lepacho.
No, it's not the country, it's called.
Roshane, Nevada. Lone Oak. Ah, cool. I know the Caribbean quite well, actually, Roshane. Spent quite a lot of time in the Caribbean over the years. Yeah. I haven't been to Jamaica. I've been to like Antigua, Barbados, St Kitts, Nevis, St Barts, St Martin. Most of the islands. I've sailed up and down. And used to be my job, so. But no, never made it to Jamaica. So you're a Toots and the Maytals fan, are you? Excellent. We are honoured to have you with us. Any map's fine, pro gamer. You just got to play the game to what you can do. This map's fantastic for Seasons. I mean, I went on Lone Oak on Seasons, but I preferred this one. Oh, so you're a youngster, are you, Roche? Generally, most people who play farming sims seem to be like 50 years old. I'm joking, by the way, guys. Don't get upset. I don't think it is one of those games, though, where there's a typical age. It covers a wider spectrum than most games, probably. Yeah, it's good. I don't think it makes for the best streams a lot of the time, pro gamer. There's a lot of downtime and stuff. It's actually the animals are a lot easier in many ways. But it was an effort to get all the TMR together for 2100 cows to last a year. But it is an effort to look after 2100 cows when you're not in season, so. We'll just check the status of the fields now. Yeah, well, there's no. It might be the best. The best for one person isn't necessarily the best for another. But this map works. I think any map. If you like seasons, you're going to like it on any map. To be honest. God, I can't believe my grass fields are still showing as harvested. it's definitely more efficient to plant a grass field than it is to wait for the year. So we're planting field 16 at the moment. Yardy's down there planting it. Oh, we could harvest field 20 with a brand new mower, and we could harvest fields 14 and 13 with a brand new mower.
I'll get my way in the field.
I'll check what the weather's doing though. To be honest, I tend to sell all my milk in the winter. I ban fuel deliveries, ban the fuel early on. The farmers just keep making money too fast. Not that it seemed to slow down the money though. Not. But yeah, all of Jim's maps, he gives us extra stuff to do, which is nice. Especially on multiplayer, when you get a lot of people in who want to drive trucks. So yeah, anyway, I think I'm going to have a go at that Stone Valley on Seasons when it comes. No, I don't. No. I don't play that one. I'm still quite tempted to do This Is Ireland again with Seasons. But I've sort of spent 350 hours on that map. I don't know if I want to do it again. I might do Le Pacho again. I like Le Pacho.
No, what's shows Nevada? Yeah, might say that Nevada map.
Oh, What's Show Nevada is a great map because you can sell TMR.
And they give you big fields of the bridge and training.
What geo are you running, Mouse? I had quite a lot of snow on this geo. Quite pleased with it.
Oh, what was happening if you did Scottish?
I tried a Scottish one before. I tried loads. The Scottish one had a lot of rain, and it was hard to do the corn again. Didn't seem to have really any more snow. Weirdly, I think you could plant cotton on it. But, well, I'm just going to use this geo again, probably.
What's that? I'm watching the rising. That'll be a good map, I reckon.
So, are you going to get snow, Mouse, with that geo that allows sugar cane? So we'll check the forecast. First of all, I'll check. Corn needs 5 degrees. I think we're going to be planting corn tomorrow. Fantastic. Soybeans need 6. But I need the straw bearing crops really. Forecast is it's all rising. The temperatures are rising. We'll be able to plant corn tomorrow. be able to harvest our grass later today. Mind you, there's a bit of rain forecast tomorrow afternoon. We got 2 periods of drying this afternoon, then it goes negative. Well, if we have to tell it again, we have to tell it again. I'm dying to try out our new mowers. I'm going to get a new mower going, Yardy. Oh, we've got a bit of logging to do. So here's our new investment. Why is it raining? It's not meant to be raining. Can't be cutting the grass in the rain. It wasn't raining a second ago, was it? Yeah. It's forecast to stop raining like, oh, at 3 o'clock. What time is it now? 11. Probably shouldn't really cut the grass in the rain. Try it like that, or we can just cut it and tell it. It's not like I'm short on tractors. Now let's have multiple workers. It's much more fun. So I'm going to leave that there. Take this up to the grass field. We'll take a tractor, the other 2 tractors. We'll get them all lined up, ready to go for 3 o'clock. When it stops raining. So we'll be planting corn on this field tomorrow. In fact, the corn planter's going to be going all day tomorrow. Doing this field, and it's got fields 1 and 2 to plant as well. Certainly fields 1. How much corn have I got left in stock? 73,000 litres. So we're cutting it a little bit fine. Hey, Will. How are you? Yeah, good, thanks.
No, no.
What's that, Yoni? Done, is it?
No, what's wrong with you?
I don't know, it's in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, if you want to go, Will, just take him.
Okay.
Teddy.
Okay.
Yoni.
So awesome. What's next up we should do?
Grass cutting and stuff, but I'm hoping it's going to stop raining in a minute. I'm just setting it up now. We've got a field each to do.
and back up to the shop. Back up to the thing.
Alright, nice. You fill it up.
Still spot.
Very good. Nice one, Yardy. So we've got a grass field there now. Well, it's meant to stop raining at 3 o'clock. It's 10:02. When you've got that done, give us a shout. I will send you up to field 13, where there's 3 vehicles all lined up, waiting for you, Yardy.
It's 2 o'clock now.
Yeah, it's still raining. Got to stop raining soon. Just to make me feel better, I might spend some money. But really, we have everything we need. Running harder. I'll check the weather again. Forecast again. Yeah, it's meant to stop raining now, and then it's meant to, oh, but it's not drying weather. Do we risk it anyway? It's not drying weather for a while, actually. I don't know if we should risk it or not, Yardy. It's going to be a couple of days looking at the forecast, though. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's not going to work. I've got a small field down here I could just do a trial on. See what happens. Mind you, what's the worst that happens? It's not that bad, is it? Go on, set your mower off. Set your mower off, and when it gets back this end and turns round, and once it's gone, then set the tether off. And then the same with the tether. Once it gets back, turns around and goes back down again, then you can set the other one off. Yeah, the rain is stopping. We might be in with a shout. If it doesn't rain till tomorrow afternoon, it might just become hay by then. How fast does the mower go when it's mowing, Yardy? 15?
14.
14. That's not bad. Yeah, stop raining. Bit of grass work. First time since last autumn. Jordy.
Yeah.
Phone's just got a message. Oh, another one.
Okay.
Blimey.
Yeah.
What have you done to my mower, Jordy? Let's stop. $15 is still. That might just be the multiplier. Yeah. Blimey.
Yeah. So yeah.
Right, let's send the windrow off now. Have you sent your windrow off yet, Yardy?
I'm just making sure my grass is cooked.
You sent the tether. You can send the tether off. The mower's faster. The tether won't catch it up. Once the tether's done a couple of rounds, then you can send the windrow off, and you get all three going at once.
Yeah, but so you can cook some guys and cook it off for them.
No, just send them off on a work. Otherwise, it will be dark before the field's finished. Look at my field, Gordy. Go in landscape mode or something. Trouble is, if it doesn't become hay and it starts deteriorating in the fields, it basically gets wasted. But it's worth a try. Johnny, why's your tether stopped? Huh? You just leave the tether on the worker, it'll be fine. The mower goes a mile an hour faster. Windrow's slightly faster than the tether, but it's thinner. Bullet hay to pick up, eh, Yardy? I'll have to make some TMR to make space for it. How fast is that going, Yardy?
At 1 hour.
Is it? It's not on cruise control at 8, is it?
No. Cruise control is 39.
Okay. That should be alright. I'll check it. I'll check the garage, see if it needs repairing. No, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh,
Well worth 380 grand, don't you think?
yeah. But,
So I'll just check how wet this hay is. Oh, it's not good. I think I might have cut this about a week early. Anyway, time will tell. Not bad yield though, big swaths.
This truck's doing 6 miles an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me hop in it, Yoli. You hop out. I've got 11. It's all repaired. Yeah. She's unlike me. I think it's staying ahead of the thing behind it though, isn't it? Just about. Should be alright. I do like those Deuce 7 tractors. I think they're really quite special. If you're worried about that one catching up, Dardy, just go on its cruise control and slow it down to 11 from 13, until it does. So I think it might just be okay. This one's a bit slower, but it does wider strips. How fast am I on the other field going then? Yeah, the other one's doing 11, so it must be right, Yardy. And the other one's staying ahead, so I think you'd be okay. In fact, the other one's catching up with the bloody mower. Could be a problem.
Well, yeah. 19.Ps4.SEASONS.Sussex.
Right.
And a pack of stack now.
Hey Roshan, yeah, rain's gone. We're tedding. It's a bit of a risk. I've got a feeling actually it's not going to work. I've got a feeling it's going to rain on it before it becomes hay tomorrow. It's forecast to rain tomorrow afternoon. I don't think it's going to be dry enough by then to pick up. But I have a lot of grass fields, so it's worth taking a chance. And it's all good experience for future seasons maps. I have a lot of hay in stock. I'm not short on it, so I can afford to lose this if I need to. I can always tell it again if it rains on it. So are you in Jamaica at the moment?
I'm back.
Well done, Yardy.
Would you like a soup either?
I'm alright.
Play out. Starboard.
That's not good for your diet, Yardy.
Yeah, my cholesterol. My cholesterol's really seven.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Worrying about it would do more harm than it itself.
Yeah, but I should be healthy, no doubt.
Because cholesterol didn't even exist 20 years ago.
Smells up the church. Look like you must be food.
Yeah.
What's that?
Roti.
What?
Roti.
Okay.
It's a bit like a curry and a chapati sort of bit like that.
Are you up to Russia? Are you eating beef food there?
No, when I was out in the Caribbean.
You want to get chicken or?
Well, it's similar to that, yeah.
I've got to know it. I'm going to have to know this chicken. Got chicken or beef.
Definitely going to come and stay with you for a couple of days.
Yeah, man. It's more local.
Yeah. Build up my diet.
Not got as much pussy as I before now. But mine is great. I'm on there. Which is a nice respect. Huge chicken. Right, quite powerful. But then look there as well. Even with them.
Oh, you might have to watch your mower soon. That end, the edge of the field where it finishes isn't the best for a work. You might have to help it a bit.
So,
There you go. You might have to go. You might have to just help it a bit. No, it's the tunnel that does it.
I'm in it now.
Yeah, you just have to make sure it's on. Do a bit manually. Then once it's done 100 yards, you can set it off again.
Do you have WhatsApp, do you?
Am I?
Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
You guys are really quick.
Not really. Roshan, yeah, me and Yardi are on multiplayer at the moment, but I don't do open multiplayers. There's too many horror stories of people coming and ruining maps and stuff. I only have a few trusted friends that come in. Ask Yardi in here now, it took him about 3 months to get in.
But more than that, about 5 months, 6 months, you do that.
Actually, we'll push for you to come in.
Yeah, thanks, Rob.
question is this mower really worth 380,000? 380,000 for a mower. They are pretty good at doing what they do, though.
Yeah, but there's one for you, second services on that.
They what?
The other one at the shop.
It's the only one.
At the main farmer.
Well, you got one, I got the other.
Yes, I had the main farmer.
What, you mean the ones that go on the tractors?
Yeah.
That's the trouble though, they take up a tractor. Anyway, I've just parked it next to the jet wash field. So, when it finishes, you can take the mower back to the farm, Yardy. But the tedder and windrow, I'm quite happy for you to leave them near the end of the field. Got a feeling we'll be doing it again. I think it's going to rain on it and ruin it.
Oh. It's banging.
You look at the forecast, a little bit of rain in the night, and a bit more tomorrow. It's just not going to happen. That's what I was saying, you've got to watch it at that end of the field. You've got to do a bit manually, then set it off again. It's the tunnel. The workers don't like that tunnel. I'll come and do it if you like. But they don't like that tunnel. It's just saying, it doesn't matter what it is, whether it's a mower or a combine. Or, you just have to watch them for that last pass along that edge. Or two. No, we might get lucky. It might become hay overnight, but I very much doubt it. I think really I probably shouldn't have cut these fields this early in the season. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Try and get ahead of it if you can, because there's a lot to do. We've got corn to plant tomorrow. Lots of corn to plant. Priority is planting the field down here first, then field 2 with corn. I don't know if I want to plant field 1 in corn as well. We could plant them both in corn up there. That will give the pigs a couple of years worth in supply then. So, max to do. I could try Shamrock Valley, but the slot count is too high for me. I'm not sure how I'd do it.
I'll be back on. What time do you need till?
I'm going to do about another 40 minutes, Yachty.
So you don't till 12?
Yeah, pretty much till about midnight. Then I'm going to stop.
I'll be back on in about 10 minutes or so.
Alright, is that mower, did that mower finish, or do I need to help it?
No, you need to be part of it properly.
Alright, everything else should be alright down there. I'll come and have a look. I'll come and have a look at your field when you're gone.
Yeah, he's gone. On my feet. I'll be back in the 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, alright, as long as you're out of the vehicle, it's cool. Oh, if I...
man.
Oh, what about if I need to sleep? I'm going to need to sleep in a minute. If I kick you, you just have to come back in.
Well, sleep now.
I don't want to sleep while the work is still running. I'll just kick you, Yardy. I'll just kick you if I need to sleep. Don't take it personally.
Turn an hour on.
It's the only way if you're not in. I don't think you can auto sleep.
Well, I leave the map.
What about if you go to the farmhouse now and try and go to sleep, and I don't accept it until I'm ready? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. Don't worry about it. The sooner you go, the sooner you're back. So just go. If I have to kit you, I'll kit you. If not, you save you like 10 minutes, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 past.
Okay.
Well, I'm at the house now.
12 hours.
24 hours. Then if it's cool, one.
It doesn't matter, Yoli.
12 hours, you said?
Yeah.
Let's get that then.
I'm not. Alright, we'll see what happens if I just sit here watching this. No, it's not going to work. Alright, I'm going to. If I kit you, I'll kit you. Alright.
Okay, alright, bye.
Right. And I might as well deliver some manure while we're waiting for this field to finish up. Hey Mouse, we're all full, so I have 1,600 cows and 1,100 pigs. And self-sufficiency has been achieved. The only thing I had to buy in the last year was a little bit of straw. But as far as feeding them goes, TMR, I've managed to achieve self-sufficiency. It's a good geo this. I get 2 or 3 grass harvests a year out of a year. Mind you, I think I'm cutting this a bit early. The forecast is terrible. It's going to rain on this and make it all go green again. Chances are. But I thought I'd just take the gamble. If we can get this in. I can always tell it again. No, we don't, Mouse. Don't have stuff like that. Hey, killer. If I go to the seasons page, settings, first thing to make sure you've got on, killer, is below where it says stuff like crop moisture. Oh, I could, if you turn off crop moisture, it'd be really easy. So I've got snow mode on at the bottom here. But it depends on the geo. You need a geo that gives a cold winter, or reasonably cold winter. Most of them do. But just make sure you've got snow mode on. They hate this tunnel, the workers, in this field. It upsets the workers. Hey John, you got to work. You got to work. Thanks for saying so. It won't work with the geo only. Killer, you have to have seasons. You have to have seasons going in order for any of the geos to work. And Snowy Lands is basically a geo. If you just run seasons without a geo, you'll probably get snow in the winter anyway. Well, you will, I think. If you run it without a geo, it's like a sort of average climate from all over the place, I believe. If you're not running seasons, then you add it. All your fields will probably go back to a cultivated state, and all your animals will get knackered. You have to basically sell all your animals and have all your fields just cultivated, and then you'll be alright. And then just buy the animals back under seasons. If you change geos while you're running seasons, the animals and crops seem to be okay. But they recommend you do it in the winter. There you go, Killer. Mouse is the man with the knowledge. But if you're not running seasons and you add it, it will put all your fields back to a cultivated state or something. You lose your crops, and you'll lose your animals probably. Do a trial on an old save game, Killer. That's what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Mouse. Sell all the animals and do it in the winter. Two more passes, he's done. Actually, he can work through the night. Let's go to sleep. Oh, tomorrow's pig selling day. No, I don't. Oh, it's rained on my crops. It's rained on my hay. I'm thinking I'll be getting that tedder out again, Pro Gamer. I left the tedders at the end of the field, sort of knowing it might happen. I don't need hay desperately. I've got 1,000,000 litres or so in stock, which sounds a lot, but when you're running 2,100 cows, it's not that much really. Oh, it's stopped now. Let's have a quick look at those fields, just because we can. Depends how much it rained on them. If it's just a little splattering, I'll be alright. But if it rained a lot in the night, I won't. No, they're still the right colour at the minute, look. Don't need to ted them yet. Haven't gone back to dark green yet. Still dry grass. And it's stopped raining now. Oh, it's nothing to do with the map, Pro Gamer. It's the geo. Whatever geo you're running. At the moment, I haven't got to TED that. It's still the right colour. So I might have got away with it. Anyway, first things first, feed the animals. We feed the animals up at the top because that's what I do by habit every time. Oh, that's just changed colour. It's just changed colour, so we'll get the tedder out. Yeah, it's just changed colour, Pro Gamer. So I've got to tedder it again, as I was prepared for. Yeah. No, I'm going to feed my animals, killer. Well, I knew I was taking a chance, Pro Gamer, when I did it. I said that I'd probably have to TED it again. To be honest, if you can wait, you wait till they're pluses before you cut the grass. But that can take days and days, so I mean, it doesn't look good at all, my weather forecast for today. Tomorrow is 0, so it might dry in a 0. I've got loads of other grass fields, so it's not going to affect the farm particularly. And that rain's definitely stopping, so right, we've got to feed these animals. Just get these windrows out of the way so they don't upset the tedder when it comes. Yeah, I was watching the weather, that's why I left the tedder out, knowing I'd have to use it again. The main thing is that this grass is now already growing, so if it takes a while to get the hay off it, it doesn't matter. The field's been cut, it's growing again. It'll be fine. I think I did it last spring as well. I'll just get that out of the way and the other one over here. Yeah, it'll be absolutely fine. In fact, one thing I might do quickly before I feed the animals is get some slurry on those grass fields. I've got loads in stock. Hey Donkey, nice to see you earlier. How are you, Donkey? Nice to see you now. You alright? Just tedding my grass for the second time. It might even end up a third time, as I cut it a bit early in the year, I think. So we'll put it on I got 2, donkey. Got 2, and no loan. And 0 loan, donkey. Me and Yardy sold over 2 million litres of milk yesterday. So if you check out my bank balance, loan 0. And I think that's the first time I've had a loan of 0 since I've been playing FS19. To be honest. I'll set that off later. Never a con man, donkey. I pay my interest off. Always paid my interest to the bank. Blimey, all my friends in real life never ever pay back their bank loans. Ever. They just borrow more and more every year. The ones that are in business. Why risk their own money? They'll just risk the banks. Look at Amazon. Amazon's never made a profit. I think Amazon has actually made 1 profit for 1 year since it was conceived. All it ever did was just borrow more and more money. I'm not sure I'm going to set this off. I think the tethers are going to stop because the swaths are wider than the reach of a tether. I don't know. Maybe we'll set this one off and see if it catches up. Oh, missed the edge. Yeah, Mouse, honestly, they just borrow more every year. Doesn't matter if the donkey, if you borrow £1 million off the bank and it's charging you 5% interest, but that £1 million is making you 10%, then you're making 5% on £1 million every year. Why pay it back and not make the 5%? And that's the way I run my farms normally. Looks like that tether's got confused. I'm sure that Mr. Amazon's children won't mind the fact that Amazon owe the bank a few $1 billion. Right, let's feed these animals while I remember. And we're selling pigs today. Today's a good day to sell pigs. So first things first, do the big cow pen, then the big pig pen, then the sheep, then we'll worry about the chickens and the other 2 pig pens up here. Yeah, but like I say, I'm sure they're not fussed. No, the cows have got enough food. That's handy. We'll check out on the sheep. In fact, they might be the same because I sold 100 sheep yesterday. So these guys might not need any food. Oh, they're having a bit. Right, we'll go to the pig pen now. Only if they guaranteed it, donkey. Not necessarily, it can be, but not the way I've been doing it and not the way Amazon do it. I think we might as well fill these up while we're here. Soil temperature's high enough to plant corn. I should send the corn planter out, actually. I will do that before I feed the cows down at the bottom of the map. Right, those pigs are all sorted. Now we're going to have a look at the chickens quickly. Need to put that seeder away, and there's pallets of seed lying around everywhere. Just straighten that up a bit. Oh, I might have a tray load of eggs soon. Now we're going to go down to the pigs down here and look at the sale price of these pigs. I have got the beef cattle pro gamer, the one that begins with L, the Lucerne or something, the expensive one. 500 of those that I sell once a year. Make about, technically should make about 800 grand in a year out of them. And I've got the black and white dairy cattle, 1600 of those. No, what have I got? 1100 of those. The black and white dairy cattle. Oh, we need more straw. Need more corn in this lot. So we'll go and fill up these trailers as well. should check on the tedders. Unfortunately, I was impatient and I windrowed the field first, and the windrow's wider than the tedder. So every now and then it stopped. Yeah, that's what I've got. 500 of those up here. They're quite slow to grow, but they're good money. Pigs, I've got 500 of these black ones, and then 600 of the Gloucester old spot. I just got the male pigs. I didn't bother with the breeding ones. I did that first geo. It's a pain having to empty the pen all the time. Whoa. So now we're going to check the price of these pigs. I'm probably going to sell 500 pigs and buy 500 pigs. Well, that's a bit disappointing. They're worth a bit. They're worth like 100 a pig more. It's not like doubling your money or anything. Maybe I'll keep them another day or two. Unfortunately, you're stuck with the pens Pro Gamer on this map, so I couldn't sell the pens. So pigs and sheep are the same as beef cattle, the ones I do. It's just the same as doing the beef cattle. No difference at all. Feed them up and sell them. Pigs are really easy, even easier than they are in non-seasons. You just feed them the crops that you've harvested anyway. Oh, I was going to plant some corn, wasn't I? Oh, what am I doing? More haste, less speed. Come on. Oh, is that rain coming? Oh well. I'll end up turning it again. Oh no, not that one. I'll just turn it again and again. Like I say, I don't need it massively. I can afford to lose it. I'm just going to park this out of the way till the tether's done. I'm not going to stop the tether. I'll just keep sending it out. Right, got to feed these cows down here now. Somewhere I've got a truck around here somewhere. Don't know where the truck is. There it is. Do the straw. Yeah, the rain is a little bit of a pain. I knew I shouldn't have cut it when I did. Right, that's the straw done then. We will now go and put the TMR in this pen, which is a similarly tricky operation. That's TMR done for this pen. Right, 2 more to go. I'm going to put straw in this pen. I might just put 12,000 litres of TMR in, one belt load. And we'll fill it right up with straw. That's going. Same over here. TMR. Now we'll put straw in. Like that should keep going. Check the animal page. Cattle pasture. Right, the straw's going up on that one. Not going up on that one. Yes, it is. Straw's climbing on them both. Oh, we're a bit slow. There's a bit of slurry in this one. That's bad news. Right, now we need a Fent 942 from the other farm and the planter. He's filling up the seed. Yeah, unfortunately Yardy had a bit of an accident. Oh, we're out of seeds in the silo. Okay. I'm going to leave that out to remind me it's empty. We're getting the lorry, we're going by 80,000 litres of seed and fill that silo up. Luckily this is full, so it can go straight to work. Not really sure why I'm telling those fields this rain. Yeah, Pro Gamer, I highly recommend pigs. They're really good, really easy, and they're really good. Much better in seasons, but they were good anyway. The only thing is you don't have to give them root crops now, which is a shame. Right, that should be good. Just check on the tedders, which have stopped. We're only telling this for the rain to turn it back into grass, but anyway, we might as well. The price of a worker is literally nothing on this farm, to this farm. Yeah, go and try it. The Yorkshire ones breed really fast, and actually when they get big they are worth good money. But I'm concentrating on the ones that just grow, the males, and I'm basically treating them like the beef cattle. It's exactly the same principle. Provided you can grow corn with your geo, you don't even have to bother buying pig food. I never did. It might be why my pigs aren't worth so much at the minute. They did half the year with no corn, so I just gave them wheat and canola and had done with it. Yeah, I think they're committed, Pro Gamer. I think they're committed to their release dates. We'll start seeing trailers for it probably quite soon. I think I'm going to set him off the other side of that swath. Why I'm doing this in the rain, I will never know, because I'm only going to have to do it again, but at least the swaths will be getting wider, so the teller will next time won't need any help. Right, we'll sell some poo now. Then I'm going to call it a night. I'll take a trailer load of poo out of each pen. Maybe 2 out of the first one. That'll give us 300-400 grand tonight at midnight. I don't know, it's normally 3rd week of November, isn't it? Normally. 20th of November, 18th of November, something like that. The last 2 times it's been the 3rd week of November. First load of 3. Personally, I think it won't be a massive leap like 17 to 19. Hopefully they just tidy it up a bit and it'll be more of the same. Seasons hopefully will be standard in it, so we'll have that from the beginning. And hopefully it will start with a few more maps, but I can't see, they'll tweak the graphics and stuff a bit, but hopefully they don't tweak the graphics so much that the slot count remains in the way, which it is on most maps. I hit the slot count. Even on this map, I'm struggling for slots. My farms always end up like this though, with loads of stuff lying around. And I mean, Shamrock Valley, I don't even think I could play. The amount of slots that are taken already. Anyway, I'll see if the other trailer's ready to go. That one's still filling up. Right, let's get these belts running. Yeah, but it's the slots, Pro Gamer. I'm hoping that Stone Valley will come out in the next couple of weeks, as I'm sort of finishing up here. There's not much more to do to this map. I would like to do a whole year without having to buy any straw for my cows, just to prove I can do it. Look after this number of cows. Well, we'll see. That's what they said about This Is Ireland, and I hit the slot limit there. Mind you, it took 300 hours to get to the slot limit, but I did get there. And that was on hard economy, though. I might do a seasons on Shamrock, I don't know. They got that Dublin Geo came out today, didn't it? Maybe use that one. Yeah, I know it's a good map. Unfortunately, it was made for PC and then converted to console, so it's really high on slots. But yeah, I might give it a go. Run some boring low slotted tractors. On this map I'm still running a high slotted tractor 1. It's sort of like 40 slots in the bank, really. Be a sad day when I have to sell my Fendt 420s. And the mowers weren't cheap on slots. Basically I got the mowers instead of sugar beet harvesters from a slot point of view. I might see if I can find the slots to do. He's just using, he's not even put one on, Pro Gamer. He's just using he's just downloaded Seasons, no Geo. So basically it's an English climate. It's an average of an English climate, that is. seasons without a geo. Yeah, I mean, if you don't put a geo on, it is basically an English geo they've used, like an averagey sort of thing. Well, no, that when there's no geo, there is a geo. It's an average of the UK, the weather and everything. Like, it works exactly the same as though you had a geo of an average of the UK. And that is what VF is using on his Greenwich Valley. There's just not a geo as such, it's just the built-in geo. The default geo, the master geo, whatever you want to call it. You get snow in the winter and all that. You get constraint on when you can plant crops. You get the germination. It's the same. You get the germination temperatures. It's just not particularly one place. I wanted to try that Northern Norway or Swedish one. I don't think it would make very good streaming, but it would be a challenge to get some crops out of it. I mean, it is if you haven't got a geo, it is an English geo. So for Greenwich Valley, it's fine. I mean, I've ended up using an Austrian geo on here because it's got I think you can plant corn in 7 degrees. Whereas on the English ones you can't plant corn till the soil temperature gets to 10 degrees. And then the corn wasn't ripening in time to feed my pigs. I could only chaff it. It wasn't, but you can turn crop drying off in the settings apparently. Whether that means that if you ted grass it becomes hay immediately, I don't know. But I've not had a problem with hay anyway. The hay's been fine. Might as well let him go. This is my chaff field. Fill up all those silos with chaff. No, this farm's running like clockwork, really. Absolutely no issues anyway. Right, I'm not gonna put this away. So I've got a feeling that this will be doing it all over again in an hour or two. I do like these Deuce 7s. They sound so modern and they're really nippy. Nice little tractor. Quite low on slots as well. Pray. Honestly, I'll show you my stocks, Pro Gamer, while I'm thinking about packing up. Silage, I have 481,000 litres. But the reason that's low is because TMR, I've got 3.28 million litres of TMR made. Hay, I've got 1.2 million litres of hay in stock. So if these fields fail, it really won't stop me making TMR. I've got enough hay to make 2.4 million litres of TMR anyway. Should check up on the other one. Did he finish? No, he didn't finish. Okay. I'm going to get this field tedded for reasons that I don't know why, and then I will probably be calling it a night, guys. So probably another 5-10 minutes. Had a bit of a disaster at work today, so I need to sort that out in the morning. I don't do that. I'll have to go manual down this swath because it's got lumps of hay in it still, or dry grass technically. I did start a farm on Hay Game Dweller. Yeah, if you the trouble with grass is, even if you store it, it deteriorates. You can store grass in your silo, Game Dweller, but it will deteriorate even in the silo. You put 100,000 litres in there, go back 6 months later, and there'll only be 50,000 left in there. But technically you're right. You could take the grass out, dump it on the ground, ted it, and leave it in the sun, and it will become hay. But it's going to deteriorate. So it's not really viable to do that. But technically, yes, you can. Golf cart. Good evening, sir. What an honour. Golf cart jockey in the chat. In answer to your question, golf cart, this is the second time I've tedded this field, and I reckon I'm going to be tedding it a third time. It depends how much it rains, golf cart. I've done it before and just had a light smattering of rain and it's been fine. If it rains for any duration, which I think it's going to, I will end up tedding it again. But I have in the past managed to ted in the rain. It stopped raining and the stuff stayed the right colour. But I don't rate my chances this time. Yeah, Game Dweller, if you're on seasons, your grass will be deteriorating even in storage. So you need to do something with it. The best thing to do, if I was you, is just chaff it, put it in your silage bunkers, make it into silage. Try and make some hay if you're in the summer, dump it on the ground and ted it if you like, but the way not to waste it is put it in the silage bunkers and just make it into silage. So how are you, golf cart? Are you well, sir? And you can have a massive pile, like 6 metres high if you want, Game Dweller. Run the tedder over it, and it will ted all the way down the 6 metres depth of it. You don't have to have a small swath for a tedder to work. It will work in a swath taller than the tractor. Check out some of Killer Weasel's older videos to see how far you can push that. He would literally have mountains of grass and drive around on top of it with the tedder, and the whole lot would become hay. So I'm not going to tempt fate by putting this away. Need grass in the winter. If you're giving the cows TMR, they don't need anything, Pro Gamer. Just TMR. It's the same as non-seasons. If you're giving them TMR, they don't eat anything else. If you're giving them hay, they still don't eat grass because hay's further up the chain. Cows eat the best food first. Grass being the worst food, they don't eat it if you're giving them other food. If you look at my animal pens here, if you look at my cow enclosure, total mixed rations full, hay, silage, the grass is filled up on its own because it's got a pasture, but it never gets eaten. The dairy barn has only got total mixed ration in it, and the cow's health is at 99%. I never give them hay, I never give them grass. There's no point. I feed them TMR. And it was the same in non-seasons as well. If you're giving your cows TMR, you don't have to give them anything else. But if they have a pasture, they will fill up their trough with grass on their own a couple of times a year from their pasture. If you're struggling to keep up with TMR over the year, you can save some TMR by not feeding them in the summer TMR, and they just eat the grass out of their own paddock. But you just got to watch the levels, basically. Right, we're gonna leave this here near this field because I think we'll be tedding it again. But the grass will deteriorate if you try and save it. You need to do it sooner rather than later. It does disappear slowly. Can't straw grass on seasons for long. There's not a massive difference, Game Dweller. It's not a massive difference. My beef cow pen of 500 cows. Okay, they're quite young cows at the moment. They needs 1.4 million litres a year. My dairy pasture of 500 cows needs 1.5 million litres a year. So it's not a massive difference. It's about 8%, 9%, something like that. Not really worth planning over anyway. Oh, we got rid of all the poo out of that one. Might just take a tray load of milk while we're here. This farm makes so much milk. We emptied it out 2 days ago. Emptied out all the pens, paid off my bank loan. I've now got 374,000 litres here, 300,000 litres in another pen, and 400,000 in another pen. So I've got over 1 million litres of milk stocked up in about 3 days. Just can't keep up with selling it. But the money's in the manure anyway, more so than the milk. Well done, Pro Gamer, sub that man. I'm pretty sure I've subbed Game Dweller a while back, but I will double check. And I'm going the wrong way. The other thing I've been experimenting with, which I just want to check quickly, is I know grass deteriorates wherever you put it, even if it's under cover, in a silo, whatever. But I wanted to see if TMR deteriorated if I left it outside, and it's lost 1%. Or less than that. It's lost about 20 litres in 2.5, 3 days. So it's pretty marginal, the speed it's deteriorating. The other thing I've discovered on this map, if anyone doesn't know, is that selling milk here, if you go close to the bakery, you don't have to open these gates. Here, you can just unload. Which is handy if you've got lots of you delivering milk. Quick check of the weather, see when I can TED next. Oh, by maybe this afternoon if I TED, then tomorrow is a sunny day. I think I might get some hay out of that already, but those swaths will have, well, I think while they're dried grass they won't deteriorate, but the time they're grass, they deteriorate slightly. Oh. Everyone in chat, sub, or at least check out each other's channels. Right, I'll do one load of milk from each pen. I've got nothing left to spend any money on, though. This farm now. We have everything we could conceivably need. I could add a couple more silo extensions here and there. Like these here, I could put another extension here, so they have like 8 months food instead of 6 in stock. But I've got plenty of storage over here, 3.2 million storage with this setup over here anyway. As far as the map goes, I almost own the whole map now. Almost. I could probably buy that today if I wanted what's left. So we nearly own the whole map. We have all our animals, all our pens. Ultimately, golf cart. It would be nice if Giants gave it to Rockstar and just said, come on, sort it out. They could add some scenarios, maybe, like you start off with a half bankrupt farm and you've got to get the farm back on its feet. That sort of thing could be quite good. Who knows what they're going to do? At the end of the day, we all love the game though, don't we? So we don't want them to change it too much. Yeah, I don't think a console could handle the memory required for that, mouse. Soil shifting and stuff. Unless it's pre-programmed. Ah, well, it must be pre-programmed. It must know where it's going to shift. When they have dynamic soil movement, where you drive tractors and stuff around and it changes the landscape with the tyre tracks, even the top end, the new PC maps coming out that have got it, they can't do it for the whole map. They can only do it for a small percentage of the map because it just bogs the game down. That's plenty, Pro Gamer. Ever since 19 came out, I think my 17's never been played again. Never went back to it. I like the placeables too much and the landscaping. I like the fact you can make a map your own. Oh, I'm sure that even if the consoles aren't out, the game will be compatible with them. Golf cart. Sony and all that, people will already be making games probably for the next generation consoles. Another 40 grand in the bank. No, yeah, but I'm sure Sony will tell them what engine is required, even if the console's not out, if it's imminent. I mean, FS21 will be PS4 and the present Xbox compatible anyway. I can't see them just making it PS5 and whatever the name of the new Xbox is. Alright, Pro Gamer, always a pleasure, sir. I'm going to have to shoot off pretty soon myself. It's a tricky one because it is a great game. I don't want to change it too much. Hey Ethan, videos, welcome along, pleasure to have you here. So I've got $1 million to spend basically. So how are you, Ethan? Are you well? And thanks, Ethan, if that was you, that last sub. Hey Logan, welcome along. How are you doing today? Oh, cheers, Ethan. I'll check out your channel. Have you got a channel? Or is that just a name? Have a quick look. While this tractor's mooching along on autopilot. Yeah, I'm just having a look now. Farming Simulator 19, Farming Simulator 19. I will try and take the time to have a proper look, Ethan. And yeah, you've come in quite late, actually, for me. Oh, okay. Cheers, golf cart. So how are you, Logan? Are you good? Okay, Ethan. Hey, golf cart, you stay awesome, mate. I'm just trying. As VF would say, you're awesome. Yeah, you too, mate. Good night. They might paint out this rock and re-plough this field. Right, we need to make some room. Got no seeds in stock. This is the last thing I'm going to do on this stream. We are going to we're going to go buy some seeds and fill up the silo, which is an excuse to reset the truck, which needs to be next to the combines on the D-pad anyway, as we just bought a new combine harvester. Did I say we wanted seeds, wasn't it? Gonna buy some seeds from here. It's a bit slow, but it's quicker than buying pallets from the shop. And I thought, to keep it in keeping with the map, I thought I'd place the seed sell point up here near the shop. This is Sussex Farms by ALiEN JiM. To be honest, Ethan, all of ALiEN JiM's maps are really good for console. He always makes his maps with console in mind. There's always stuff, extra bits and pieces to do as well. I mean, this map's got hedges everywhere, but you can remove them and stuff like that. You can sell fuel You can sell air. You can buy and sell slurry and digestate. You can even sell chaff if you don't want to make it into silage. You can buy straw. You can buy hay. You can buy silage. You can buy manure. You can buy slurry. You can buy pretty much anything. But if you're skint and you need a quick 50 grand or 100 grand, just buy and sell some diesel if you want to. It's a great map. It's in the title, Sussex Farms. Okay, John, I might be gone by the time you're back, but yeah, I'm going to fill this up, drop this off at the farm, and have a little mooch around in landscape mode. Double check I've got everything done, and then that's it. I've got to go to bed really. So approaching 1 o'clock here. I meant to stop at 12, so I've almost gone an extra hour. I do pretty much every day, Ethan. This is about as late as I get, though. Whereabouts are you? Are you in England or the States, or? Normally I start about 6 hours ago. Like before 6 in the evening, UK time, normally. I was a bit late today. Pop this in the silo. Just pop this up out of the way now. We'll fill this one up. Yeah, Ethan, pretty much every day, yeah. Take a few weeks off in the summer, but yeah, pretty much every day. I've lots of favourite maps, normally the one I'm playing. I like all of ALiEN JiM.Episode's, Washoe, Nevada, fantastic map. This map's just brilliant, love this map. For a bit more, if you like, constrictive with sort of walls and hedges and narrow roads, this is Ireland by Lancey Boy. I streamed that for hours and hours. I think I did 350 hours streaming on that map. This is Ireland by Lancey Boy. Love that one. I like La Pacho. So yeah. No, that field was corn last time, so we're going to do this one. Right, that's looking good. I think everything's tickety-boo. Early afternoon as well. Just check that rain didn't ruin my hay. No, we got through the rain all right. It's not changed to a nasty colour. Yeah, bye Mouse, I'll catch you tomorrow hopefully. Take it easy, man. Always a pleasure. Yeah, look Mouse, it rained on it and it's still the right colour. I think we were lucky. Obviously didn't quite rain enough to ruin it. Everything looks tickety-boo over here. Actually, one thing, Mouse, if you're still there, I did notice, is that snow settles on the roof of this dairy barn, which is a really nice touch. Yeah. So yeah, it was pretty cool. The rain settling on the roof, that cow dairy barn. But it doesn't happen with all the buildings. It's brilliant. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be streaming back, sort of starting slightly earlier like normal tomorrow. Maybe 5-6 o'clock UK time. 6:58, so for you normally about, is that 6:58 in the morning or the evening, Ethan? Yeah. Whereas the other cow barns, they've got holes in the roof, snow goes straight through it. Alright, well I'm probably streaming from sort of midday your time, Ethan, to about 5 normally. I normally go quite long, normally go 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours. So anyway guys, I've really got to go to bed. Oh no, it's raining again, Mouse. My poor hay. My hay's going to be ruined again. And anyway, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Cheerio. And welcome on board, Ethan. Cheers. Bye-bye. It's raining again. That's the 3rd time. Global warming. Yeah. Wish I could send it south. But anyway, I can't, so. Cheerio, guys.